A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Real? Or not?
Cloud! He'll come back. He said that he would.
What about this planet?
Weird thoughts.
They can take your
lately.
world.
Cloud.
They can take your heart.
Weird thoughts.
Cut you loose from all you know.
Cloud.
But if it's your fate,
He'll come back.
Well,
Cloud! Let's go. He said that he would.
that's up to you, Cloud.
then every step forward will always be a step closer to home. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
Cloud!
Take your heart.
Take your heart.
What was that?
And you're dying to watch.
Like, is any of this
I
for
want to
real?
line the pieces up.
Or not?
Every step forward Yours will and mine. always be a step closer to home.
I'm back.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Real? Or not?
Cloud! He'll come back. He said that he would.
What about this planet?
Weird thoughts.
They can
lately.
take your world.
Cloud.
They can take your heart.
Weird thoughts.
Cut you loose from all you know.
Cloud.
But if it's your fate,
He'll come back.
Well,
Cloud! Let's go. He said that he would.
that's up to you, Cloud.
then every step forward will always be a step closer to home. I want to line the pieces up. Yours mind.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
Cloud!
Take your heart.
Take your heart.
Welcome back.
And you're dying to watch.
Like, is any of this
I
for
want to
real
line the pieces up.
or not?
Every step forward
Yours
will
and mine.
always be a step closer to home.
Okay. That's working. Is my audio on the PC working? Yes, it is. And last but not least is... Yeah, baby. We're good to go. It is another Sonic Adventure Sunday. I am back. I am Awakened Cloud, and we are going to continue Sonic Adventure Sunday, which is my ongoing series. I guess you could call it a series now that we're on episode 2 of Sonic Adventure. And we're going to try and 100% this game.
Select a file.
So, whoops. The heck? Something weird's happening with my audio. It's wild. So, all the music is coming through my headphones, but the sound effects are coming through my PC, which I don't understand. So weird. Let me see if that's an option I can change.
The feature you wish to edit.
I might have to just reset the game. Let me go ahead and do that. It's better to do this stuff right the first time. I wonder if it was like... I don't think it was like that last week. I remember hearing everything through my headphones. Okay, that's good. Once I get it up on screen, we should be good to go. Let me center myself. Okay.
Which character?
Okay. Sonic is done. Tails is done. We're at Knuckles. I want to get through all the characters tonight. That's my goal.
Okay, let's go. As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
He sounds like Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Like, listen to my story. This might be the last time I can tell it.
What the? What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald! Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this! Oh! Ah! Hey! No fair! Wait! What's happening to you? Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Imagine if you saw a floating island just like fall down like a meteor, pretty much.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald. It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
So Knuckles' first level is Speed Highway, I like to say. Maybe I can't go up there yet.
Knuckles, you should be able to get into City Hall.
Also, let me make sure my audio is coming through correctly. Oh, we're good to go. It's just one of those things I'm very paranoid about. Of course, there would be nothing dumber than someone thinking they're talking to a stream and nothing coming through. So, City Hall. Isn't City Hall this building right here? But I'm pretty sure it's closed.
Knuckles, you should be able to get into City Hall.
Should be able to get into. So maybe I have to take an alternate route. I'm just not sure what that route would be. Oh, huh.
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald.
That was easy. Man, I wish this was like the actual run, because one of the like things you have to do with Knuckles is find all the emeralds in less than a minute, and I'm pretty close to doing that. I know where it is. It's gotta be over here. I see it. Well, I wouldn't have done it in under a minute, but I would have been pretty darn close.
Good enough.
So it's nighttime, so I should be able to go to casino. The casino area. Which I really don't remember Knuckles having a level in the casino, but...
No trains are currently in service.
yeah, it's definitely here. do I get up there? I'm messing this up. Where is this thing? Forget it. We're gonna find this other one first. This entire level is really ticking me off right now. I feel like I should know where to go. That's 2. This third one that's in Sonic's shoe or whatever is just throwing me off, though. Oh, I saw the Nick in his shoe at the last second.
Let's go. Found it. Good enough.
What's up, Maxudo? Also, what's up, Trunks? How you guys doing? Playing as my boy Knuckles right now.
Where in the world am I?
Oh God, it's this area
I
again.
don't remember being here before.
I was here for like 30 minutes with Tails trying to figure out where to go.
Something about it is familiar. This is very strange.
Let's see. So I'm gonna do the Assassin's Creed thing and climb up to the highest point and try to figure out where to go from there. Unfortunately, the draw distance in this game is so awful that there's no way I can get a clue. Aside from those 2 people down there, I think that's my best bet.
The 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Paul never lived in America.
Huh? Now where am I? Back in Station Square, I see.
Let's see, the next level with Knuckles.
What's going on here anyway?
It's gotta be... Is it Red Canyon?
No trains are currently in service.
Wait. There are no trains? There's only 4 levels in this area of the game.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald. Hold on! Come back here! Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles! Oh, this isn't what you're after!
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos?
Chaos?
Creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered.
He was very clearly the thing that shattered the Master Emerald, dude. Come on.
Get him good.
I hate how dumb they made Knuckles. Like, he progressively gets dumber. Which just doesn't make sense. He was actually, like... He was a pawn in Sonic 3, but he was actually kind of clever.
Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Wait. I almost intentionally jumped into that just to see if I could break it. Because this is taking a really long time just to bounce around. Like, I pretty much have to let him hit me. Like, I could not put less effort into this fight.
Is that all you got?
Oh.
So what have you won this time? You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
Yep. Sonic
What do you mean?
literally never cared about the Master Emerald. Never cared about the Master Emerald.
Chase idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic. I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald.
Are we gonna go right into the Sonic fight?
I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
Theoretically, if I was to fight Sonic, he would be right here. Nope, not yet, so... Do I need to go in this cart? Nope. Nothing up here. Let's try down here. Ooh.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
Yeah!
Wait, I thought I could do it on the side of buildings too, but maybe not. Maybe that was a Sonic Adventure 2 thing. Monkey destruction switch. Guess I can carry this around with me. If I can pick it back up, that is. Okay. Can we talk about how good the music in this game is? Again? Like, every opportunity to stand this music, I'm going to. And there should be another monkey over here. Certified banger the entire time.
This way.
Thank you, Stars. Hope you're doing well. Miss being in your streams. Hopefully you finish Elden Ring kind of soon. Ooh. That's Emerald 2. No, no! I didn't think that wind had that property of just like not letting me back onto the ledge. Let me put it that way. Oh, that sucks.
You're going the wrong way.
Wow, that monkey just ruined my entire day. I'm gonna mainly be lurking, having major internet issues again. It's cut out 3 times. Ugh. Well, I hope you get that resolved, because I know you're supposed to be streaming later tonight. But I completely understand the lurk and wish you the best. You can never truly finish Elden Ring. That's also kind of true. It's got to be this guy right here. What's up, James? I know you're annoyed because I know how often that's been a thing for you. Ugh.
Good enough.
Also, James, I think you have something against me. You stream at all of the times that are absolutely like the worst possible times for me to tune in. So if I want to check you out, it's always got to be a VOD now. But I hope things are going well. I hope you are enjoying the final boss of Sekiro as much as one can enjoy the final boss of Sekiro. Which is to say, you can't enjoy it until you beat it. And then it's like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
We'll be departing soon.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald.
Knuckles.
He has no right to have
You've
that.
literally lived on an island with the Master Emerald your entire life. literally your entire life, and you don't know the difference between that giant emerald, and a Chaos Emerald. Frustrating playing as this dude.
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy. Oh no.
Watch.
Oh no.
Everybody is so stupid when you fight them.
Had enough. Oh no.
Have you? I've had enough too, Sonic.
Oh jeez. Oh no, the Chaos Emerald.
Hey, what's he doing here? Uh-oh. That's all there is to it.
They are so dumb in this game. It's hard to watch.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
You don't say. You don't say, Knuckle.
And you serve me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this. Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
Just go ahead and make your water monster so I can blow it up again.
Come here, my hungry friend.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
The way Eggman holds him out as far as his arms reach, it pulls. Yeah, pretty much. He's like, hey, I know I just got these from you idiots, but I'm the slowest character in this game. I'm still gonna allow you to technically get them if you want them. After that failed performance, I'm rooting for the good doctor. I mean, you might as well. Hashtag Eggman was right. The thing I don't like about this fight is it just takes forever. I don't even know if this guy can really hurt me aside from that one attack where he shoots the little purple wave. Like, I can walk on the water, to some extent at least. I just don't understand these boss fights. They're just a giant waste of time, for the most part. Like, what's the point of having a boss that can't really kill you? As a hit. But
Is that all you got?
thank you. So I tried to make a slushy, but it's a little bit too thick for this straw.
Behold my flying fortress, my creation, the Egg Carrier. Beware, Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
You know the crazy thing? He has this giant ship that can obviously move pretty fast.
My work
But somehow he doesn't go far enough away from these idiots to just, like, ignore them for the rest of the game.
Hey, Sonic. You go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Until you mess it up again for us. Alright, so we went to Red Mountain. We've done everything in Station Square. I'm trying to think about... I feel like Knuckles has one level left. If that.
Hey, Knuckles! Whatever happened to your unfinished business?
Can I not talk?
We better go after
Okay.
the egg carrier.
Why is Tails moving so fast? It's like he's on cocaine or something. Look at him! Dude's freaking out! Okay. If I was Knuckles and I had unfinished business, where would I go?
The trolley car seems to be working. It leads to
Oh.
the jungle.
Right. Guess we're going into the jungle. There's also an upgrade for Knuckles over here. I think. All the way in this corner. I remember I was on a skiing trip with my best friend, like, it's probably like 2000, 2001. And I found this upgrade. And my friend's like, what'd you do? How did you do that? And for some reason, I was very intent on not letting him know.
Now you've got fighting gloves. To store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
Maximum heat Knuckles attack. Oh. That was a lot of nothing right there.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
That's what I was afraid of. I've got to find the two freaking stones. Which could be anywhere in this jungle. Anywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them is close to Big the Cat. So we're gonna go over there. Ooh. Nope, not here. This is incredibly frustrating. This entire area just serves no purpose whatsoever, like no actual functional purpose. You know, the really disheartening thing is, I haven't even found one of them yet. I left my wife back in Station Square. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going back to her. Here we go. There's got to be something here, right? We're not. Ugh. I feel like the game is trolling me. There's no way I shouldn't have at least run into one of the two by now. There's no way. Let's climb to the top of this and see if that helps.
It's no use.
Talk about everything looking like the exact same thing.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
I prefer not to look this up, but at the same time, I don't care enough about the specific part to waste my time and everybody else's time doing it. So I'm gonna give it another, I don't know, we'll give it 10 minutes. If we don't find anything. Here we go.
Two stone statues. The door.
Now, I bet if I go back to the other one where I found the little entrance, it's probably there. I hate things where you have to find it in like a specific order. But I've got a feeling that's the case with these statues. Only I can remember how to get there. I know it's in this general vicinity. I feel like I came down here, then I immediately saw it. Well, color me surprised. Nothing's here. Let's climb up here. I feel like I got the other pillar all the way on the other side, so to me that indicates the, like, gold statue should probably be somewhere close to here. Question is where? Try right here. I have a good feeling about this. Nope. Nope. I just want to say for the record, I am traditionally pretty decent at mazes. This is just a poorly designed maze. I'm pretty sure this is where the silver one was, but I'm gonna dig here again anyway. Alright. I'm gonna give it about 3 more minutes, and if not, we'll look it up. My question is, how did I figure this out as a kid? Because I know Kid Me was super dumb. Like, I'm dumb now, but I was exceptionally dumb as a child. So, was it just sheer attrition that I found the gold statue? How did I do it? I'm pretty sure this is where I always end up. Oh, forget it. Sonic Adventure Gold statue. Okay, the gold statue, well, let's see. The gold statue appears exclusively in Knuckles' storyline. It can be found in the Mystic Ruins Jungle Area field on the cliff near the exit. Are they talking about the one near the ladder? Because if so, that's really dumb. That's really dumb. Oh. Why would you not put it in the jungle? Why would you put it in the exit? Let me think about how to even get there. Up here? Oh my god. Why? Why? Why would it be here?
True stone statue.
Like... Did I just... I guess I missed it coming in, maybe? Because, I mean, I had to be standing here to start off with. Like, I am so flustered right now over the placement of this statue. Excuse me? Oh, there you have it. It's super close. It's got to be moving. Okay, these first two are officially confusing the crap out of me.
This way.
Oh my god, I can dig.
It's no use.
Never mind. Last one's got to be somewhere high up. Not in here. There it is.
Let's go. Found it. Good enough.
There's something really weird happening with Knuckles' eyes. Like, they're literally going out of the, like, white pupil area, you know, the white area of the eye.
Where am I? This is very strange.
I beg of you, hear me now. My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this.
Is Chaos trapped in the master room? Like, is that how...
Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down. I must do something quickly.
I'm back in front of the altar. This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait
Definitely selling it, Knuckles. This is blowing my mind.
Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong. It's still incomplete. I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are.
So somehow Knuckles ends up on the egg here. Well,
hey,
there we go.
Look. It's Eggman's flying fortress.
But how does he get up there?
The pieces must be. But I don't know where that ship is. Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base. Here I come, Eggman.
So if that's the case, I'm guessing I have to go back to the ruins area. That's where Eggman's base is. Still doesn't explain how I'm gonna get on the egg carrier, but you gotta take it one step at a time.
No trains are currently in service.
Yep.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
All of Knuckles' lines are just so dumb. I love it, but they're just so dumb. Also, nobody saw this man park this thing in the middle of these ruins.
See who's so easily tricked. I can sense that the emeralds are here somewhere.
I'm pretty sure the level should be through, well,
what's going on?
I was about to say that door, but this whole ship is about to change, so.
Ah, this thing's always changing.
Find the entrance to the sky deck. The Master Emerald is there.
I sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
I remember this level being really, really annoying with Knuckles.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt. This way.
I've got to tilt the ship.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
I don't... This whole tilt mechanic is super weird.
The last missing piece. All right. Now, to restore the Master Emerald. Huh? Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this? Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father.
Your father seems like a terrible, terrible person.
How bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look, it's the emerald. Wait. Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
What a profound thought, Knuckles. Knuckles is one of my favorite Sonic characters. He's probably like right behind Sonic for me, but in this game, he's just so dumb. He is so dumb.
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh? What's that?
Not again! I hate you!
Wait.
Hey, Sonic!
Have we already beat Chaos 6?
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Big man, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay.
Are we done?
Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be.
Nope, never mind.
I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Good thing for us, this guy isn't much of a challenge. Oops. Grab it! There we go.
Is that all you got?
He's a good boy. I never really acknowledged how bad all of these boss fights are in this game. They're such... They're nothing. They're literally nothing.
What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
Now, I can't remember if Big or Amy is next. Either way, I don't anticipate having much of a fun time with it, but...
This should do it. Perfect. All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
It's an incredibly slow walk towards the screen.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again.
Well, you chose to do this, to some extent.
I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
All right. Staff roll, I am going to refill my smoothie. Give me a second to put my mic on mute, and I'll be back.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah. I will be the one that sets your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Blinking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself from them evil spirits that's in you.
Be fighting, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. It's this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose.
You act like we're done. We still got three more characters to do. We're just getting started, man. Thank God. Yep. Welcome to Sonic Adventure, where there's very little Sonic in this adventure, relatively speaking. Hey. If we didn't go through this adventure, we wouldn't be able to enjoy this music right here, which is a certified banger, by the way. James, wait for these bars right here. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, Porcupine on the block. Knock, knock, let's go. Give you a cold shoulder. Spike go through boulders, baby. Adversaries get shelved, yo. Man, love how hard he goes at the end right there. So good. So good. Gets me every single time. Finn. Such a classy ending.
Select your character.
All right, it's time to be Amy.
It's my turn now.
Of course. Just so you know, she's a woman. You gotta blow a kiss. Video game requirement of the late 90s, early 2000s right there. Also, she has no character whatsoever other than, like, being obsessed with Sonic. It's a true tragedy.
I'm bored.
Let me harass Sonic.
Same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero, Sonic. Chasing bad guys. And blowing them away. But now he's gone. And there's nothing left to do.
drop. There was always something
Yeah.
fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss
Jeez. I hate her character even more than what they did to Knuckles. What they did to Amy is just an absolute tragedy.
forecast a storm or anything.
Ugh. Don't know why the black bars are red in this specific cutscene, but we're gonna roll with it.
Eggman, can it be? What's that? Ah! Watch it! Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy! Hey, are you alright? You look kind of hurt.
And so Amy's whole gameplay throughout this entire thing is running away from this dude. Just a giant escape sequence. I don't know if you even get to fight him, which is really tragic now that I think about it. Just
Let's get out of here! That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
be in distress and having feelings for a road robot. I mean, I don't have too many feelings about... I forget what that one's called. But I like the one you play as. His story's actually kind of decent. He might have the only decent story in this game now that I really think about it. Now, her first level is either the casino or Twinkle Park. I think it's Twinkle Park. No, his Sonic has to appear first.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
Oh, Sonic! My hero, Sonic! Long time no see!
The audio's getting really weird again. I'm gonna have to close it. And probably reopen.
See, this little birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
What?
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
No way!
Come on, don't run away! Oh!
That is so funny. Closed for repairs. So yeah, we're gonna have to go to the
No trains are currently in service.
Twinkle Circuit. Amy only has like 3 levels, maybe 4. 13's super short.
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't run as fast as you! Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
Don't panic! I'll handle that bag of bolts!
Ah!
Now what's wrong? Huh?
Look! It says cute couples can get in free!
So I will say, her theme song, along with every single theme song in this game, it's hard in the paint.
Wait! I give up. She's so weird.
Evade Zero and grab the balloon. Uh-oh. Ow! I don't have enough momentum to do what I want to do. Yeah. I'll fix the audio issues after this level. Did not see those there. Stop running into a wall. The controls are really messed up right now. I can't move correctly. What is going on? Oh no. Let's go. There's some stuff with her mechanics that just are appalling. Grab the balloon. Because you think you're at full speed, and that's when you can do like the full jump. But the way things work, it just doesn't allow you to do it. And if you don't, you literally just hit the ground and it doesn't allow you to move at all. How do I get out of here? See, we're about to go on the egg carrier already, I think.
Hey, watch it, Bolt Brain! Let us down! Let us go!
Yep. I'm pretty sure she only has 3 levels.
Now, calm down. What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Nope.
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both.
Why did the camera just like slowly zoom into her face? Like that was really weird.
Will you help us, please?
I had some milk earlier today.
Insufficient data.
Also, how you doing, Murda?
Feelings for something you know nothing about.
So,
Illogical.
I made a slushy smoothie, and I used like the 0-calorie strawberry kiwi drink as a base, and then I put some actual strawberries and an actual kiwi into it. And it turned out good, it's just a little bit too thick for this straw, which the straw's pretty big. So I'm a little surprised that like the little chunks aren't able to get through it. Other than that, aside from it being undrinkable at times, it's good.
Escape.
Well, what?
But how are you doing today? Happy Sunday.
You sure?
It's dangerous here. Hurry, we'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna exit the game, re-enter it. For whatever reason, the audio gets choppy after a little bit, so. And I'm pretty sure you guys can hear the choppiness too. If it's just me, I'll deal with it, but. Anyway, let me go ahead and quit out. Hate having to do this midstream, but it is what it is. Okay, we're good to go.
Which file?
Select your character.
Why is the audio... I don't understand why the audio is choppy. Might have to do some extra digging into that.
It's my turn now.
Interesting. Normally they'll actually read it to you, but maybe that's only for like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. I also didn't do too much this weekend, so not sure if I'm noticing the choppiness. Okay, if it happens again, I'll try to be explicit about it. I'm pretty sure it's... I don't think it's my headphones. but I could be wrong. Oh, I'm not supposed to hit. I'm not supposed to hit the Eggmans, but it is what it is. You get the something feather.
Behold the warrior feather! Now you can do the spin hammer attack. Press and hold the action button and move the directional pad in a circle.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Go through the hot shelter and find the way out. Good luck.
Hot shelter should be this door? I think.
Hold on to the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
Murdick, you got me thinking. I probably should have mowed my lawn today, but it is what it is.
Keep your balance or else you'll fall off.
Oh my god. Like there, my audio cut for a second. And like right here, just kind of drops for a couple seconds.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
What the heck? Okay, that was a really weird puzzle.
It says left 1, right 3.
Never mind, I'm an idiot. I just got back from the supermarket and then it hit me. I didn't put a bunch of bush tree trimmings in the bin. Man, it must be nice living in a state that actually cares about like compost and stuff like that. Like, I would love to recycle some of my lawn, but that's just not a thing here. Which didn't take long, but it's like 92, and I'm pretty wiped out. Might have to wait until sundown, or yeah, I feel it. No, like, I'm lucky to even be able to, like, recycle part of, like, plastic. I think we only accept 1 and 2. Plastic 1 and 2 here. And then cardboard and maybe like one other thing. Like, I'm pretty sure people here don't even know what compost is. Like, that's just a foreign concept. Go, go, go.
The switch for the gear controller is around here somewhere.
Around here somewhere is very ambiguous. Our recycle and green bins are bigger than our garage or garbage bins. You have to pay extra for bigger garbage bins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I wanted a bigger garbage bin, I'd have to pay extra, but our recycling is so bare bones, and it's like an opt-in thing on top of that.
Be careful not to fall off.
Oh yeah, it's super, like, you're pretty much like a goody two-shoes. It might even be frowned upon in some areas to recycle here, if I'm being honest.
Move the handle and the lift should move.
It's probably part of the liberal agenda, so to speak. Ugh. Ooh. That was kind of a cool scene. In my county, 1, 2, 5, and 4, 3 and 6, plus not. Okay. No, ours are definitely 1 and 2 only. No glass, cardboard, paper. That's pretty much it. Yes. Super no glass. They like, there's like 5 warnings on my bin saying, hey, do not put glass in this thing, for the love of God. I'm pretty convinced they throw it all away anyway, so, I mean, it is what it is. I try to do my part. I don't know why her saying I'm free like that made me laugh so hard, but I nearly choked on my drink.
Huh?
hate these flashbacks.
What's this place?
He looks as appalled as I am right now. Well, let's hope whoever I need to find is easy to find. You know what? I probably have to find an upgrade here too. Maybe that's the thing I need to be looking out for. I think in some cases you can technically get fined for not recycling in some Yeah, I think I'm trying to think about where the people at Giant Bomb operate. I'd like to say maybe like Petaluma or something like that. They talk about their recycling and how, like, I think one of them was kind of like complaining about how ambiguous some of the stuff was. Like, they wanted to recycle. It's just one of those things where, as much as I love recycling, it's kind of frustrating how much work, or like how much it involves the user, like actually paying attention on the user's end to make sure stuff goes in the right places and stuff that shouldn't be recycled isn't recycled. But I mean, there's not really an easy solution for it because every place has different rules for that stuff. In fact, it was one of the guys, he moved to San Francisco. And he didn't know what compost was, pretty much like a lot of people in Alabama don't. And he's like, what am I supposed to do with this stuff? So. I have no clue where I'm supposed to be going right now. I actually had an interesting YouTube ad recently, which I thought about mentioning this earlier, but I'm like, do I really bring up this YouTube ad where it's like, they're saying most recycled stuff gets thrown away anyway, and they were advertising their product, which was, one, it was for drying sheets for, you know, your clothes and stuff, but they essentially dissolved instead of, being the little thin sheets that you get in the dryer, and then the packaging was biodegradable. And I was like, you know, as much as they're kind of poo-pooing recycling, they do have a point about, like, if everything was just biodegradable. I mean, that being said, everybody should recycle. Ugh. At the rate things are going, I might be talking about recycling for the rest of the stream if I can't find what I'm supposed to find. Holy crap, where am I supposed to go? I guess I can go up there and see if there's anything. I really doubt it. This last time it was off to the side. Also really frustrating trying to use Amy in this area. can just get to the top of this, which I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh. Suck. Nope. So last time, the characters I needed to get to, I could see them regardless of the draw and distance. But I'm not noticing any anomalies. Also don't see any upgrade thingies, so guess we're just gonna have to explore. Sure, like San Francisco County, Alameda County, and others might be more strict. I'm in a suburb adjacent to Alameda, where Oakland is, and I don't think it is quite as harsh. I think, this is a completely random thing, but when you said Oakland, I'm like, oh, I think K-Flay's from Oakland originally. He was either born there or moved there at some point. So we stand for Oakland. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so like right now, I'm gonna turn up the audio on this and see if the audio cuts out. Okay, so like right now, I'm gonna turn up the... No, it's perfectly fine. Okay, it's on my headphones. And it's just a really weird drop because it's specifically the music. All of the sound effects work fine when the music drops. It's just the music sometimes drops out of the headphones. Now this is really starting to tick me off. Like, what is up with this game and putting stuff in really ambiguous places? Ooh. Hold the phone. That's supposed to be the ancient past. I'm not supposed to be able to do... This game is getting on my last nerve. Are you kidding me?
Yoga, ciao. Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
I'm gonna get a new straw. This isn't working.
Gee, what was that? I wonder if I'm dreaming. Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
Alright. And we're gonna have to watch the cutscene where the ship transforms again.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Eggman, no!
You can't get away this easily.
Sonic, help!
Too late, buddy. I don't need you.
There's no way Amy only has 2 levels in this game. But Gamma has no point to chase her. Or, sorry, Epsilon doesn't have any point of chasing her because the bird doesn't have the Chaos Emerald anymore. So, her whole story arc is protecting that bird that has a Chaos Emerald that she doesn't even know is a Chaos Emerald. But she's gotta have another level. There's no way they put a character with 2 levels in this game.
Please stop.
Amy, that's one of Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way.
No. He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't need to hurt him, okay?
Amy. Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
What about you?
Yeah, it's definitely something with my headphones. I've confirmed twice now. Everything's good on your end, so.
I knew you would save me.
So weird.
You're my hero.
And why is freaking Gamma teabagging in the background? Like he just.
Free yourself. Come on.
Why are you helping me?
Why are the animations in this game so weird?
Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for.
Amy, come on, let's get going.
Until we meet again, Mr. Robot, take care of yourself.
Tails doesn't even say anything. He's like, yo, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Peace.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent. You know, you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend. Hey, a pendant! Wow!
Oh.
Find your family. Does
Her
Eggman
family is freaking Gamma and Epsilon, I bet.
I bet he does. So I'll help you find your family. I've come this far. I may as well go all the way. That robot said Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you say we check it out?
Okay. There's our last level right there. Should be right over here. It really hurts my soul to have one more wire involved in my streaming setup, but this headphone thing is just unacceptable right now. So I'm gonna have to get some wired headphones.
I don't remember this bridge. Looks dangerously suspicious. Wanna go?
Do I have to solve this stupid puzzle again? Bro, what's your deal? I don't even have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
The robot that was following you is closing in on you. It'll be over if that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
That was dumb of me. Duck, if you're still here, are you streaming later tonight? That dude's an idiot. Okay, you plan to? I'm just curious. No pressure. Skipped last night to play Valo with Raider. How'd that go? I was so busy yesterday, I didn't get to see any of it. Only thing I saw was the notification. Actually got invited to a IRL LAN party, but it took 2 hours to get Halo 3 set up. That was the game they were trying to play. By that time, I had to go to volleyball. Because I had a, I would have normally skipped in that situation, but I invited a friend and they said they were going to go. So went to volleyball, came back, and essentially at that point they were just partying. So it's like, is that a LAN party? Tried to download a game, never actually got to play it.
I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie. Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there. Let's investigate, wanna?
Wait, I am not done with this. Okay. It was pretty fun. I find it to be a good challenge, but it's super hard, so unlike every other shooter. I enjoy deathmatch and escalation, but I don't know any character's power, so it's hard. So, what do you mean? So, I'm a little confused. You call it super hard, unlike every other shooter. What part of it would you consider? Like, I know the whole mechanic of having to stay still and shoot is hard. But, trying to think about how I would define hard or easy for a shooter, at least from like a multiplayer perspective. I hate that the game has no outplays. Oh, yeah. Well, the outplay is shooting better. The outplay is being good to begin with. Really struggles stopping with the stopping movement to shoot. And I hate that I can't move when being shot. Yeah. I can definitely accept that Valorant is just not a shooter for me. I don't know. I've been thinking a little bit, and I'm like, maybe the time, like my time with shooters, at least multiplayer shooters, has come to pass. I still enjoy them, but I don't think I'll ever be able to like enjoy them like I used to.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
The fact that you have to stand still, which is not like any other game I've played. So much of the time you have to stop, crouch, and then shoot to hit. Yes, because it is... The thing that's crazy to me about Valorant is the amount of variable spread, or whatever you want to call it. It's almost like you have literally no other choice. You can either play the way the game wants you to by completely stopping, or you're gonna miss every shot. Like, it's not even like, oh, well, your accuracy is going down by like 20%. It's like, oh, your accuracy is pretty much 0.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
Where is the egg carrier crash site?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
How am I even supposed to know where the egg carrier crash? Like, that is such a non-hint. That's not a hint. That's not a hint. Alright. We're just gonna have to figure it out.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
I guess I can go over here. I'm super confused because this wall should be broken. There's no reason, like, from a plot perspective, there's literally no reason for this wall not to be broken right over here. Egg carrier crash site. Where would that be? Like, if I had to guess, it would have been in the Mystic Ruins, but... Yeah, if your accuracy dropped by like 20 to 40%, I would accept it. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, just looking at the reticle, it is insane. Because I'm pretty sure Counter-Strike is similar, that it punishes you. And pretty heavily for it. But it's just impossible to play that game if you move and shoot at all. Like, or if you get shot. Like, if you get shot, it is such a disadvantage. I'm running out of ideas about where this crash site would be. I used to be really big into Counter-Strike on console. Like, the original Xbox had Counter-Strike Source, I'd like to say, or something like that. And I love that game. Do I have to take this boat? Is that a thing? Okay. Yeah, I absolutely loathe not being able to move when being shot. At least fear. Yeah. Like, I could accept the standing still to shoot thing, but I wish at least, if that is the mechanic they're gonna base it around, that you don't get punished as much if you get shot. Because then you're in like a catch-22 situation. It's like, well, I want to do something, but one, my health is incredibly low. If I move, I'm not going to be able to do anything like to shoot them to discourage them from tracking me. And then, if I stand still, they already got their, you know, line of sight on me. It's just so disadvantageous in that regard. I'm glad people enjoy that game. It's just, I don't know. I'm not going to call it a bad game. I am just personally not impressed by it. And I guess another pet peeve I have with that game is, and I understand why it's like it is, but it wants to run on everything, right? So the graphics are very basic on some regards. But some of those effect animations just look so incomplete for a game that I know makes a lot of money that could finish those effects animations, like the flashbang grenades and all that stuff. Like, I know graphics aren't everything, but it's just one of those things that really stands out to me. And that is Amy Rose's campaign. god, we got Big the Cat next. Oh.
Are you
Oh, this is gonna be
okay?
wild.
Can you fly?
That being said, I don't remember the Big the Cat levels being terrible.
Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again. I'm so happy.
Thank you for the GGs.
Try my best too.
Your best to do what, Amy? You have no personality in this game. It's problematic.
Just watch me. I'll make that Sonic respect me. And by that time, it's gonna be too late.
This game makes me want to play Sonic Boom. Or make me... I don't want to play Sonic Boom because that game is terrible. That is a Wii U game. The TV series, though, apparently is pretty good. And apparently they do a pretty good characterization of Amy in it. Which is the opposite of what we got here. The guitar in this song is really good, actually. Alright, we got 2 more campaigns, and then we got Supersonic after that. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to do all that in this stream. Because I don't think Big's going to take more than an hour. I don't think Gamma's going to take more than an hour. So that would put me at 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty much able to stream until about 8:30 tonight, so... I think we can get through the main campaign, and then next time... Guess we'll start on the missions. We can either go to the mission mode, or we can get the extra time attack emblems or whatever they're called. So. I'm gonna try to fix my headset real quick. Hopefully it doesn't completely break my stream, but... Okay, audio's coming through on my phone just fine. Knock on wood, but it's working right now. It's starting to get unbearable. Like every 10-15 seconds, the audio would just either get crackly or just completely cut out for me. So alright. Time for Big the Cat. Everybody's favorite. Right, 37. I think there's 130 emblems total, so got 93 to go. Granted, after we get past the story mode, they, you know, not quite as hard to get them.
Select your character.
Here we go.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Why did I sign up for this? Why do I hate myself so much? You literally see an upgrade for him right under his bed on the first cutscene. Like,
What? Froggy, is that you? You're looking kinda weird, good buddy. What's up with the tail?
yeah. How does Frog absorb the Tail of Chaos?
Hey, wait a minute.
It's beyond me.
One of my lucky charms. Come back here. What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends for years. Froggy, wait up! Oh dear.
What were they thinking when they made this character? I would love to be in the meeting room where somebody pitched Big the Cat. This was an idea somebody had and then got other people to sign off on the idea.
Where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
Wild. That's insane. He's over here. Maybe he's not over here.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
There's technically two places where you can go down into the sewer. I think they're talking about this one.
Froggy, there you are. run away. What you doing under that car? What's wrong?
I wonder, the person that did the VA for Big the Cat, were they able to just do that slow voice as slow as it is? Or did they have to slow it down I'm wondering if there's any audio, post effects on the... Someone who is into audio stuff. Also, it's really weird that there's no music down here whatsoever. At least I'm not hearing any music. Hopefully, that's the same experience for you guys. Okay, we're good now.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Weird, there was no sound effect on those rings. Froggy's over there.
Something's biting.
They didn't give me a tutorial. I'm normally anti-tutorial, but I could have used one right now.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
That was worth it. All 51 seconds worth of this level. You know, they probably spent days on that level. As simple as it is, software engineering is hard. Somebody probably spent multiple days on that level, only to have, I'd say, 50% of people probably finish it within 2 minutes. Where's that stone at?
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
I hate you, Amy. I hate you so much. Definitely missed where that stone dropped. Late reply, and maybe it's because of what I've been exposed to, but I find big is a crime. Big is a crime. Also, I might be wrong about this, but big might be a little problematic in some ways. I might be wrong about that, but maybe I'm overthinking things.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Right. Let's go down here and go up here. I can't have big glitch out like this. Or maybe that's what he deserved right here. This is his final form. I don't know if you know, but he's actually the Nine-Tails Fox of this game. So we're halfway to dominance of this entire region. And he's actually moving faster than Sonic right now. As you can see, his legs are moving both horizontally and vertically at the same time. That's how you can tell he's doing his flicker flash step effect. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, I'm posing it as a question, Murdoch. I can't I don't have the chop to say if his voice is problematic or not, but sometimes the way he speaks, I don't know. I feel like they could have done it differently. Vibrating molecules like the Flash. Pretty much. He doesn't really exist in this world. That's actually how he ended up in this game. Because no right-minded human being designed him.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
That seems counterintuitive. To, like, sink in the water, I have to press jump. Yet again, I wasn't in the freaking board meeting where they signed off on Big Cat, so what do I know? What do I know? Look at me, backseat game design. 20-year-old game. But yeah, there's no sound effects in his levels, and I don't know if that's just a glitch that I'm experiencing on my end, or maybe it was like this in the OG? So weird. Gonna have to lurk for a bit, but should be... Okay, no problem, man. I didn't actually have to come over here, did I? There's a tiny hole right there. I mean, technically, I might be able to get my... What am I supposed to do here?
Use the boulders to break the ice.
Can I just... This is so weird. Feels like I'm trying to do some type of glitch. And I can't consistently push the thing either. That's the thing that makes it extra frustrating. Kinda tempted to restart this level. Why not? Okay. Use the boulder to break the ice. And I literally saw just a moment ago, I can move the boulder. Big is acting... Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm pretty sure what I have to do. Nope, Froggy's right here.
Something's biting!
Gotta love these 5-second levels.
What am I gonna do? Not too bad.
So if I had to guess, I have to go into the actual ruins part of the Mystic Ruins.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy. Glad I found you.
I can murder you now.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Well, it looks like he's going towards Station Square, so I'm gonna assume. Just probably bad on my part, because this game has no logic.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
Huh. Where are we going? Emerald Coast? Yep. That's where we're going. Unless they make me fish in the casino, which would not surprise me, to be honest, but I'm lucky.
The frog you are looking for is up ahead.
Up ahead where?
There's a secret passage somewhere. Go and find it.
Secret passage. I mean, I guess I could jump in the water and figure it out, right? I'll also admit there used to be a fish in this game I was scared of. I can't remember what fish it was. I just remember it looking super creepy. Oh. Right here. Through the secret passage. I just saw him. Gonna have to throw it out further. Come on, Froggy. There we go. All right, one more level to go with Big the Cat. I'm pretty sure. I think we have to fish on the egg carrier, knowing this game.
Not too bad.
Sonic Drift Racing was added to the list.
Froggy? Uh-oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back! I'm begging you, please!
And this time the black bars are blue.
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all. Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
For the love of God, don't have Big solve the puzzle. Bye. Now we just gotta figure out which pool of water Froggy is in. It's gotta be this one. Thank you for backseating, game.
There's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
Oh, wonder how I'm gonna have to, what? I'm gonna drain all the water into here. Wonder if there's a switch anywhere. Oh darn. Just finished writing step 262 in my Hollow Knight's notes. I just got to Hornet. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're taking it seriously, because I'm sure the notes will be worth it in the long run.
Something's biting.
I wonder if they're gonna have Hollow Knight at Games Done Quick. That just started today, I'd like to say. Ooh. Come on, Froggy. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Come to Papa.
Froggy.
Here we go.
Not too bad.
So Trunks, are you going for a 100% run or a any percent?
We're together again at last, huh? Huh? That's strange. Where am I? Froggy?
Wow. Is it all right for me to be here?
It started at 100% or 112%, but uh-oh.
So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds. Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller. The 7 Chaos... the controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
Sorry. I decided to try 112 all secret walls, charms, and grubs, plus all trophies from scratch to platinum.
I don't like the looks of this
in one stream. Well, you might as well make it the 113, just put it on P5
now,
as well.
There's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both. We better get going, buddy!
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Oh my god, kill me with these puzzles. Like, it's not even a puzzle, it's just me spelling Eggman. Trunks is over here getting his PhD in freaking Hollow Knight, and I'm learning how to spell Eggman. Is it a Chow Garden? Yep, I messed up. Heading back immediately. Not really sure where hating myself comes from, but here we are. I mean, hey, you're in good company. Alright, now we just gotta get to the main deck or whatever. Do this boss fight. Which really isn't even a boss fight, to be honest, but technically. You know, as much as people complain about Big the Cat, this campaign only took me 25 minutes, if that. Assuming I finish this in the next 5.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time. Chaos, grab him! Get that frog! And don't forget the Chaos Emerald!
Gotta get my posture up.
All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
This is always the weirdest upgrade. It's like, oh, well, every time you beat him a Chaos Emerald, you know, Chaos is gonna get stronger. Also, this frog has your tail which is going to make you even stronger from there. Makes no sense.
Unbelievable! Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Gotta go!
Froggy? I'll save you. Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry.
It was Frog Jesus. He died for our sins. I mean, he might be the final boss. Who knows? I'm not gonna spoil it.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Wow. Okay. That seemed undodgeable. Okay, maybe it's not undodgeable. I hate this game. This game's... That boss fight took 15 seconds, and I could have made it 5 if I really just went for it from the beginning.
Hey, Froggy.
I'm gonna put up the rest of my smoothie.
Take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Come, little buddy. Time to get a move on.
Oh crap. Well, they made me do one more thing. I know this is the end, right here.
Huh? What? Hey, maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Now you gotta admit, as much as we hate on Big the Cat, this song's a little bit of a bop. Alright, this guy is going so hard on the piano.
What do you think about the incident? You were wasted before granted. I am asking you as a first step. You answer first, cause I asked you first. You and I are friends for all of time. Tell me how you feel. But you know I can't resist that smile face.
Okay, we're almost to the end. Even threw in some Spanish in there. One character remains before the final little story area, so. And I don't really remember if I like or dislike playing as Gamma. All right. Gamma time.
Select your character.
Preparation complete.
You know what? Okay. I think since I unplugged and replugged in my headset, that's what's messing up the sound effects. So I might have to quit the game, restart it again, and I think everything should be perfect.
Look at me.
How old is it? This is,
Dr. Robot.
I know you're being facetious with that 2022, but this game came out in '98 in Japan.
E-102. Codename Gamma.
Gamma.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
So, let me quit out. I want to get our sound effects back. Oh, this PC port. Okay. Boot it up again. Hit play. Also going to turn on some lights. Now you guys can see my ugly mug even better.
Select a fight. Select your character.
I watched a single cutscene, and I'm already at 10% complete for this dude.
Preparation complete.
Oh my god. This game is wild. Walk through the door. Thank you. Or not. That's the level. It should go. Son of a gun.
The shooting range is through this door.
Oh.
Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine. Destroy the sonic type. Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
What?
Destroy the sonic target. Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra.
This is kind of grim.
Mission complete.
Why is every mission in this game like 15 seconds? I can probably go through the one door I wanted to go through at this point. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a level for him.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say. The almighty Egg Carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta. I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta.
Kill him for me.
The two of you against
Well.
each other, and the winner serves on my ship.
I was kind of joking.
My bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Get wrecked.
Mission complete.
That fight literally took 5.12 seconds.
Me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the Egg Carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
All right. Looks like we're already at the halfway point because that's about when this cutscene happens in the Sonic's campaign and everybody else's campaign. This game is wild, like... It's a launch game, so I get why it was rushed, but some of this stuff you can just tell. Like half-complete ideas.
Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
Imagine having an IQ of over 200 and then sending a bunch of robots to catch a frog.
A long-tailed frog was seen heading toward the beach.
Just, Trunks, imagine being that smart and then sending a bunch of robots after a frog. Like, that's your play, Eggman? That's your play? Man, Eggman could have done that himself. The stuff I shot was Eggman robots. This literally makes no sense. He had to put those there.
Must determine location. Accessing data.
He's got that scouter sound effect noise.
No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem. Mode change.
Now, this would be a fun level if I gotta do some shooting practice on these idiots. Just pull an Anakin.
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
One of who?
Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection allows them to continue singing in peace. Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all.
Why she look like she's about to flirt with the robot?
Someday we'll understand each other.
He's like, kind of weird, huh? You feeling it? You feeling those presents? You know, some corner of the internet probably does have to call / Gamma fanfiction. We'll put it that way, fanfiction. The noise they make. We can always make it a sound alert if you want.
Dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh?
I think it's starting with thunder. I heard it just like at the corner of my eye.
I'm proud of you, Gamma. I knew you'd be of use to me. All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
Yeah.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door.
Why did that frog like triple in size?
You'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird. Now, go!
Also, what did he do with the frog? It was just in his, like, he was keeping it under his armpit just a second ago.
Is this the one?
This is a really dumb cutscene. I remember this. Like, he steps on this thing, somehow gets redirected. Even though it clearly... There's so much weird stuff about this game. Just ordered meatball marinara and chicken alfredo because I'm pothead and couldn't decide what I wanted. So I just, man, I wish I was as not frugal as you are, because like I look at that stuff and I'm like, oh man, I'm spending like 13 bucks. I really like that other thing, but that's another 13 bucks.
Beta.
I think I'm gonna get some Mexican food after this. There's a taqueria not too far away from me. There's actually 2 of them. Unfortunately, one of them's closed on Sunday, but the other one's pretty good too.
This is the wrong room.
I decided to pick it up at least so I'm not totally lazy. Yeah, I can almost never bring myself to have people deliver me stuff. Even though the the time / cost differential probably would justify having them deliver it to me, but I see that like $5.99 charge or whatever delivery fee, and I'm like, I can just do it myself.
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile.
Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully!
Actually, I wouldn't be mean to him. Robotnik would be mean to him.
Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings.
If Eggman managed to give him feelings, that's impressive.
Get going.
So I wonder if this is the dad bird or the mom bird. This game is definitely one of the two.
Why are you letting us
And that's why he freaked out when he saw baby bird right there.
It is dangerous here. Hurry, we'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
This game's plot. I mean, I was having a conversation with another streamer about the Sonic Adventure 2 plot, which is even dumber in a lot of ways, but man.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
Go up top. Monorail's out of service. That's the chow room right there. Guess we gotta walk up these stairs. Or not. Maybe we just fall down to the very bottom of the ship. Excuse me? Well, there's an upgrade in there, but I guess I can't get it right now. Oh, this is weird. They're gonna give me an upgrade so I can get another upgrade immediately.
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
Actually, you know what? I gotta wait for the ship to change, and then that one area is probably gonna drain.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship. Hurry!
Where's the rear of the ship? Okay. All of his instructions are so ambiguous. What in the world was that? There's some weird noises going on outside, and I'm kind of scared to check it out, but kind of feel obligated to check it out.
Eradicate all of those menaces. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I'm counting on you, Gamma.
It's not thunder, but it sounds... I'm gonna have to peek out the window in a second. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was easy. And this is how the Sonic series ends. Gamma just shoots Sonic in the head.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Pretty sneaky neighbor.
Mr. Robot, I know you're not an evil sort.
I'm gonna quickly just look out the window and see if I see anything, because I need to know what's going on.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier
It might just be thunder.
We've got to split. Take Amy and go.
One of those weird things where, like,
I'll nail that Eggman.
by me having these headphones on, some sounds. It can't be thunder, it's happening too frequently.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
I also live in a military town, and sometimes when they test stuff, stuff starts shaking. So that might also be the answer to our question.
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
Amy, come on!
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration.
Oh snap, we going rogue.
E-Series. Friends. Must save.
Who are we saving first? Because your definition of saving is a little weird.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Also, Trunks, what are you up to? Are you still doing your note thing right now, or... For some reason I feel like you're up to trouble. You're up to no good. I just feel it.
Mode change.
Gotta be over here.
Mode change.
Right? Or is this a Chow Garden? I messed up. Okay, you're still working on the Hollow Knight notes. Fair enough, fair enough.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Mode change.
And of course, watching this OP game, because this is what my friend likes to play. Jeez. Rub it in, why don't you? I still enjoy this game as much as I can rightfully rag on it. I still enjoy it. I can acknowledge a game isn't great and still like it. Okay, I'm genuinely a little confused. Wait a second, it's over here to the right.
Put down.
I mean, it's okay considering its age, and you destroyed every Sonic game, so it's all... Yeah. I guess my main thing that's surprised me on this playthrough is how bad the boss battles are, specifically. Like, I'm about to ring this dude out. Oh, look, I saved my friend. I saved my friend.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
That... I never realized this entire, like, plot line right here, but rescue complete. So, yeah, we've decided to take the genocide route.
Mode change. Change.
Also, I don't like how this dude's fast mode just sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Like a really crappy vacuum cleaner at that.
Mode change.
I'm beginning to think that this dude might have more levels than Sonic does in this game. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Watson? Do you want to want to meme around and play Goose Goose Duck? Goose Goose? Is that what you guys call it over there? We call it Duck Duck Goose. Did I miss that jump? Okay. Whew. One, two. Wait, he dodged that. That's a first. Nothing dodges anything in this game. Did my game just freeze? What's up, Komori? How you doing? Goose, goose, duck. Duck, duck, goose. Same stuff. Let's go. Doing good. I have been lurking in your test streams, I guess. Good to have you back.
E-105 Zeta, E-101 Beta, location unknown.
We're just playing these old games and I won't say ruining my childhood, but getting a different perspective on certain things of my childhood. Think about what other levels I have to do as Ganon. We haven't been to... Well, we just did Red Canyon. We did all the stuff on the egg carrier. We went to Emerald Coast to get Froggy. So there's Speed Highway, Twinkle Circuit, in the casino. Let me know. So how does one play Goose Goose Duck? This is close. Alright, can't get into the casino, so that limits us to either Speed Highway or Twinkle Park. Probably Twinkle Park. You can go in if you've got the cart pass. Well, guess I gotta find the cart pass. Nope. Wait. Can I talk to this person? Some people ran off when they saw the missile. Some hid in their homes. This is kind of dark. The whole place is deserted now. Me? Won't have to worry now. Whatever happens, happens. Very laissez-faire attitude.
Pick up. Mode change.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Put down.
Excuse me? Can I not?
Pick up.
Game is so weird.
Obtained item.
What's up, Demon? How you doing today? Are you kidding me?
Failed.
Okay. Okay, guess I gotta go slow. Gotta go slow in this Sonic game.
Obtained item.
Hope you've been doing well. I know I haven't been around as much in Stars' stream, so haven't quite seen you as much as usual. There we go. Kind of keeping a low profile until Elden Ring is done. Oh my god, I have to do 3 laps. So the background music here is actually a pretty decent rendition of Sonic's main theme, It Doesn't Matter. Which is also a bop. All the songs in this game are bops. Yeah, I am the one person that does not know everything to know about Elden Ring at this point, so I'm still saving myself. I don't know why, because I know I'm inevitably gonna, one, get spoiled on it, and then two, Elden Ring is gonna be so ambiguous I'm not gonna remember any of it anyway. That being said, for whatever reason my stupid brain is insistent that I try to say as spoiler free as possible. Demon, have you been playing anything good recently? Like, I know you don't stream, but I know you still, like, play video games, and you also follow a lot of the same personalities that I do online, so.
Driving complete.
Oh. That only took forever. Wait, no. No, we're not doing this again. Forget that.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
So that would... There was no purpose of me doing that.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
E-Series data. Beginning search. Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
I was about to say, I thought we went to the hot shelter already, but I think we went to some other part of the ship around it. That was a super unpleasant noise right there.
Your friends are in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue them.
Hot shelter. Is it over here? Nope. And I can't flip the ship. Huh. My options are kind of limited, so gotta be something I can do down here. We can try the monorail. You know what? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I feel like I went... Is this a hot shelter? Okay, never mind. That's right, we went through the left door, we went through the right door. We didn't go through the middle one. You know, I've been thinking a lot since I started playing this game, like, I think I'm gonna inevitably end up streaming Sonic Frontiers when that comes out. I'm actually very curious if that turns out to be good or bad. Son of a gun. Gotta say, I'm not super impressed by the music in this level. Most of the music is pretty incredible. This song, not so much. That was dumb. Oops. Barely made it. Are you... As long as I'm safe, that's all that matters in the end. E105. I think this is the second last one. All these boss fights are nothing. It's just pure nothing. I hold X, I let go of X.
E105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
That was easy. Let's see if that other upgrade is available. Yes, it is. Maybe not. There's an upgrade. Maybe it's in the room across the way. There we go.
Here's your laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Made this OP character already more OP.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining.
101.
Gamma. Beta.
Now, for Lucky, I can fight him right here. For some reason, I feel like I'm gonna have to go through a level. No? Okay. Oh, wow. They actually have some mechanics in this fight. See, this is cool. Like, if every boss was like this, I'd be much happier about the boss fights. Also, I'm just realizing that this music is very Sonic CD-esque. Got a little bit of a jazz hint to it. Please don't make me do that entire phase over again. Jesus Christ. This is on me. I asked for harder boss fights. That's that. Guess it really doesn't matter, but...
Mission complete.
What's up, Junkman? How you doing? I haven't been doing too many shout-outs, but since you're a relatively new streamer, at least I think you are, I'm gonna give you a shout-out. I also need to shout out Watson, because couple good streamers. Junkman plays some indie games such as Dicey Dungeon, and Watson is literally the best Apex player I know. So check them out if you're into either indie games or Apex. When she was talking about Goose Goose, I thought she was talking about like the literal game Duck Duck Goose, like the game kids play. But apparently that's a game you can play, like it's a video game. I completely misunderstood. I am sorry, Watson. Okay. Well, I have something to do after I finish here. You know, this is actually a pretty sad ending. I know I probably... You know, when you tell somebody, oh, it's like, oh, you're supposed to be sad now. Like, there's actually a pretty good arc for that character right there. Like, it's a story about a robot who becomes self-sentient and realizes to really do the right thing, he has to kill all of his friends and ultimately kill himself as well. But that's behind us now. We've got one more story. And a lot of cutscenes to watch. Sounds like a light read. I mean, it is kind of like, what does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be sentient 101? But in a Sonic game, this is, I mean, for a kid's game, it was pretty good. And they do actually a pretty good job setting up everything that happens. Also, his theme music right here, it's another bot. So Junkman, I know you stream Dicey Dungeons, and I can only infer from Frenemy that you also stream Enter the Gungeon. Any other games? Also, Trunks, if you're still here, you told me that Blue Eyes streams. I haven't seen her go live. I'm following, but I haven't seen her go live yet, so the verdict is still out on that one, so. I occasionally descend into the madness playing Baba Is You. Well, you already messed up, because that game's impossible. Like, I've started that game 2 or 3 times at this point, and just got to the point pretty early on where I'm like, it's too smart for me. Busy doing mom things, but when the kids are being good, she draws and paints sometimes. Okay. Fair enough. You know, Baba Is You came out, I'd like to say 4 to 5 years ago at this point. I'm kind of wondering what the developers are up to. I'm on the final secret area, I hope. I found like 4 secret, ooh. I think I got to the water area and did the secret levels there. And I think I got 1 past wherever that was. And I know that's really early on too. But, that's rough. That game, like, it's really good, but it is really a hard, genuinely hard puzzle game. Give me one moment, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I got a phone call from family and had to answer it. But we back. And we are going into the final story right now.
Select a character.
Also, let me make sure I didn't miss anything in chat because freaking mobile version of Twitch. Not a fan. Not a fan of the mobile version of Twitch. All right, let's do this. Tails is dead. Biggs is dead. Everybody is dead. I love how they gotta reuse that cutscene twice. Really capitalized on it.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way. But I bet he can't foil my master plan.
Your master plan of getting a frog that you sent 5 robots after?
Chaos!
The Master Emerald.
Trunks, you haven't seen anything yet. Over the next 30 minutes, everything is just gonna escalate to like 20.
This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice.
That's the smartest thing you've ever done, Knuckles. Actually asking for advice?
Eggman!
This is terrible. Chaos
is what?
What's up, Blue Eyes? We were actually just talking about you. And as a side effect of us just talking about you, let me go ahead and shout you out. I was lamenting to Trunks that I haven't seen you stream yet.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me.
Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew
Falling
it this
it's
time?
already fallen.
But we better hurry.
Angel Island is over here. Let's see if I can do this dope jump I used to do. Nope! Super can't do that jump! Okay, good thing I have 25 lives. There used to be like a skip or some type of jump I could make. Get onto that island super fast. Maybe it was from here. I don't know if it's worth it. I landed on that bridge. I might stream this upcoming week. You're not... I am excited about your stream, for one. Regardless of whether you're excited, does not matter to me. Your opinions, your emotions don't matter. Your stream is awesome. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And that's without me even seeing it. Well, I expected to see Knuckles or Eggman or somebody here. Here we go.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles!
Sonic!
And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
Hey, Eggman, wait up!
I don't want to die with all these mortals. Save me too!
Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
This also makes very little sense because Chaos only had one Chaos Emerald at the time he like took out Eggman and Knuckles. So he should have been super weak. Knuckles fought Chaos with 6 emeralds.
It looks familiar. It's not
Take my Sonic lore very
all.
seriously.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
So many daddy issues right here.
Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
I'm sorry for laughing, but it is a little overly dramatic even for what they're trying to set up here.
Oh, it's a monster!
And that's how Knuckles became the last of the Echidna.
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
I'm gonna appropriate that from Sonic
Good
right
thing
there.
you're okay.
Snooze cruise.
You just sort of conked out.
Anytime
there.
I get tired.
Knuckles left already. Come, we gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the Tornado too.
And that is in the Mystic rooms. Right over here. You know what? Maybe it was from I'm an idiot! Actually, that was a speedrun strat right there. Little did you know, I was just pretending to be an idiot.
Look, it's the Tornado too.
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave. What?
Well...
No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
That's gonna be my thick burn drunk. Little do you know, I'm just gonna be like, man, I was feeling awake during your stream, but now I'm just on that snooze cruise, you know? Know what I'm saying? Got that 2001 burn, like that 1998 burn on fellow streamers right here. And Trunks, you remember how you said something about everything escalating quickly? Well, you haven't seen anything yet. You know that like nice little city we've been exploring through, you know, for the past 2 or 3 hours? Yeah. This is actually really good CG for 98.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace.
You don't say. He just destroyed literally an entire city.
Eggman.
Flooded an entire city. Probably drowned a lot of kids.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier too was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now it must be destroyed at all costs.
Got hit by that hydro pump. Boop, boop, boop. Eggman's blasting away again. Murdered Eggman.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are anyway? Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Oh, I need those emeralds to probably fight him.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish.
But he won't be here.
Just be trapped forever.
I mean, that's an acceptable solution given the situation we're in. Sonic, don't be illogical. And I don't think killing him is going to make him feel any different either.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy!
Here, take this!
Hey guys, what's up?
Look at Knuckles is a real G. Everybody else comes with one. He's like, yo, I got 4. What's up?
Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
Knuckles is like, I can barely even carry this many.
I think Tails is right about this.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic! Sonic! Sonic!
I forgot about the cheering.
Oh. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together form awesome.
Also like this scene. This blew my mind as a kid. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this was everything to me. Look at those red eyes. Let's go. Thank you for the lurk, Blue Eyes. And there is something awesome about a mindless beast using Chaos Emerald. I agree. Like, I really appreciate them doing perfect chaos over just like an Eggman fight or whatever. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's do this right. And Knuckles also is Emerald sensitive. That is fair. Although, I don't know if it's Chaos Emerald sensitive or... because he's sensitive to Master Emerald. Which I would assume he's also sensitive to the Chaos Emerald. Ooh. Is it good? I remember this fight being so hard as a kid. Like, me and my friend, we literally, like, had to use 3 or 4 continues to beat this thing. Yep, Final Hazard is a really cool boss for Sonic Adventure 2 as well. I also like the tag team mechanic that, you know, switching between Sonic and Shadow. There we go. Round 2. And the mod I'm using switches the music, so you end with Open Your Heart, which is so much better. Just generally one of my favorite songs of all time right here. Absolutely love it. The new Bowser fight in Super Mario. Interesting. Are you talking about the DLC? The 3D World stuff? Are you talking about Mario Odyssey? Crap, he got me. Got me good this time. Don't have enough speed. Or do I? Almost. 3D World DLC. Okay. I need to get to that. But again, I have it on Wii U and I can't justify paying for the full game again. Feels so cool. There we go. Close my eyes to feel the burn. One more hit. Crap, he got me again. Oh yeah, the city, like, people are super dead. And then, like, there's a line after you finish this fight where I think Sonic says, all's well that ends well. I'm like, my dude, everybody just drowned. Everybody. They also did a really good remix of this fight in Sonic Generations. And this song does, it slaps. It doesn't rock, it slaps.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Like, everybody in the sound is, like, they are super dead. It's like unequivocally dead, is the way I would put it. Listen to the dialogue. Listen to it. It also really confused me that these things just say fat, 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 fat. And they're all just grouping up on them being like fat, 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 fat.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Also the somber music.
Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
These are the Chow you were protecting. They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
In other words, you did all of this for nothing.
The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
Life goes on. Who's to say what happened to the city, but life goes on, right?
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the follow, Nervous6. Hope you're doing well.
Follow, Nerva_6 is running with the pack.
I don't know what you mean by the voice acting being on point, but it's kind of excellent and terrible at the same time.
All's well that ends well, right?
Tails, freaking Tails. All's well that ends well.
Sonic?
Just standing on this broken highway in the middle of like a freaking, what's it called, like god level flood. Buildings still haven't stopped flooding. All's well that ends well, right, Sonic? Did all we could, right? F them kids, right, Sonic? Literally a flood of biblical proportions happened, and they're like, all's well that ends well, right? Shrug. He literally even did the shrug, I think. But all that's forgiven. This song's playing right now. I'm just gonna vibe out. I play my little air guitar. Hopefully I don't get a DMCA violation for this song playing either. This guitar right here. Doom, boom. Animals don't care about human casualties. They're like, sweet new water park. I mean, all's well that ends well. Tails is like, I can build a boat. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Like I said, I could vibe to this song literally all day. All's well that ends well. So we got 2 new phrases. So we've got, man, just woke up from a major snooze cruise, and all's well that ends well, shrug. Tails literally did the shrug emoji before the shrug emoji was a thing, as he said that. Well, while we're waiting for this to go, I'm gonna give some shout outs out. Matsudo, variety streamer, does some Gungeon, does some Fall Guys, I believe. Also does some, I'll just call him a Nintendo enthusiast. We've got Lord Trunks, who honestly doesn't need a shout out because everybody knows how awesome he is already. Trying to speedrun Hollow Knight at the moment, very impressive. And then we have Duck, who just got done giving away a lot of Pokemon cards this month. And is also a variety streamer, plays some Halo, but you know, gonna start Dark Souls pretty soon. So Trunks, you need to get in there if you're not subbed to Murdoch. Do that right now. And look, my stream's reading my brain. It already shouted out Raider Gaming, who does sports streams, Valorant, and some retro stuff as well. So if there's anybody I miss that wants a shout out, now's your time. If you're a streamer in chat, let me know. I'll shout you out. Yes! Fun. Oh man, that yeah at the end is so good. It's so good. Ended on 50 emeralds exact, or 50 emblems exactly. How about that? Let's go. All right. Well, that was Sonic Adventure. We've played through the entire campaign, start to finish, as Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big the Cat, and Gamma, and Supersonic. So, we're going to go ahead and call it here. We're going to come back to this game on Sundays until we get 100%, which is 130 emblems, so we still got 80 emblems to go. This song is so good, I just want to vibe here. But anyway, let's figure out who to raid. Let me see who's on. Got Ibby. No audio. Man, I would love to freaking raid Ibby, but he has no audio right now. You know what? I have been raiding her a lot recently, but I actually got a crowd this time, so I can justify it a little bit more. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Ataku Lola, big homie, big friend of the stream. She is currently playing Fortnite, so just send her some love and support. Also, enjoy my new ending theme right here. I'll see you guys later.